Hey everyone, how's it going? The lighting's a little weird here, but you know, we're just gonna make a choice and we're gonna live with that choice. And I chose to show up, and I can live with that. Let me share the stream on Facebook really quick, so that way people know that we're here. Now, I know that I'm pretty quiet, but if you guys can just kind of keep up with mic checks throughout the night, I'd appreciate it. I'm here at Holberton, and I'm all by myself. Like, an entire school, people cramming to get shit done last minute, and I'm the only one here. So I guess it's just me that's cramming to get shit done last minute. I've only got 2 more tasks that I need to do before Monday at midnight, tomorrow at midnight. But yeah, I don't know, I couldn't do it alone. Last time I was sitting up here alone, I got so, like, out of it. I did not study at all. Like, I just did not want to touch my shit. I did not want to do any of it. It's kind of nuts. So, that's why I was like, you know what? I haven't streamed in a while. I've been saying I'm going to stream. I'm gonna stream. So, here we go. Alright, I don't need Facebook anymore. We're closing out that. Jenna! Oh goodness, I forgot that you're in town now. How are you? Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video. Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Okay. I think you guys can live with a little bit of buffering for right now. I don't think that I have a way to make that better. Sorry, I know that that's like really rude. Hello, it's been great. I'm glad. That's awesome. We'll have to show you around town some. Holy hell, it's good to have you in the States again, my friend. So, let's catch up during break time. Sounds good! Alright! Hey, you already know what's up! I love to see that! That's awesome! Yes, for sure, absolutely. Okay, alright. Do you guys want to start with a 25 or a 50? I'm feeling 25 to start. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm really not. I'm just so happy to be back. Holy hell, this feels good. I wish the angles were a little bit better here, I'm not gonna lie, but that's okay. That's as low as that chair goes. Okay. Well, you guys are stuck with this angle for my face. Which really means I'm the one stuck with this angle for my face, so. Win some, lose some. Let's see. Sure, I don't mind any. Dancing for Christ, hello! It's good to see you! I think we were gonna start with a 25. Let's start with 25 and see how that goes, yeah? And then if we want to change the music, gonna start sketching. Hell yeah! That's what we're here for! Oh, I'm so happy. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do a 25 to start. If we want to change the music at all, we can do that. I've got Wavy Wednesdays on standby. We can look up some royalty-free chiptunes if we want. I've been really into chiptunes later. But anyway, let's just go ahead and start with what we've got. And let's get moving! Hell yeah, let's do this! Alright. I'm actually gonna move this where I'm comfortable, so we'll figure that out here in a second. Okay. I might go get one of those, like, risers for a computer. But, yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Black-capped chickadee.
I'm having one of those days. Oh. Alright, I'm having one of those days. um, yeah, so I don't understand what this problem is even asking. I understand what this problem is asking for me to do. It's asking for me to take one string and copy it over to the pointer of where another one is. I do not understand how this code that ChatGPT gave me works. Like, I don't understand how it's iterating through stuff. I don't understand why certain things are important, and I'm losing my goddamn mind. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes and 15 seconds. Oh, it's the perfect song to play right now. uh, let's go. There. There's a break timer. How's everyone else doing? Because y'all have to be having a better night than me. I see that it's Dancing for Christ. Judah says good luck with that, thanks. Appreciate it. What is it Michelle would like to show me? Oh shit. Dancing for Christ just sent me the sketch that she's working on. It's looking good. Aww, I really like that. It's coming together. I won't show it because I imagine that's something you would want to show. Judah, I'm glad you're doing alright and that you got to Tulsa safely. Are you studying anything right now? Doing some reading? Maybe some crafting? It is so jarring looking at myself with like a 5-second delay. It's even more jarring to look at myself here. Let me pop out the YouTube chat and just talk to you guys out here. Thank you, he says. Just researching about the military, right? Because you're joining the American military, yeah? I don't know where to put this. Gaining a feel for benefits. Etc. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, that's something that I don't even know all that much about, even like in the job world. Like, I know I have the option for benefits, I don't know what they are. So, you're off to a better start adulting than I am, and I've been here for a while. Okay. Dancing for Christ is leaving us at the moment, but, hi. It's good seeing you, Michelle. Yeah. So, I think that's awesome. I'm still learning about sea pointers. I was hoping Dad would join me tonight so I can yell at him. But I'm sure he's working on something specific over there. We might take a break after a couple of these, like a long break, and then hop back into it. I don't even know what that would be called, though. Maybe I could just, like, pull the starting soon screen over again while on break. Or just do, like, a BRB sign or something, I guess. I don't know. I have food downstairs that I need to heat up and eat, because I haven't really eaten all that much today. But all things considered, I'm doing okay food-wise. I've got some sourdough sitting next to me I could crack into. Anyone else around? Is Judah the only one in chat? Michelle, hi. Yes. No need to be sorry. When life calls, it's all good. It's something that you have to take care of. Like, you have to. It's your responsibility. You're gonna have to sign off for now. The kids are making her just sketch. Yeah, exactly. I gotcha. What just sent me earlier. You are all good, my friend. I don't know why you're feeling bad about it. It's a blessing that you even joined in the first place. So, I will see you next time, my friend. I'll try and... I think I'm gonna try and make a Discord, just so I don't have to go across multiple different multiple different apps to message everybody that wants me to send them a link. Michelle says thank you. Thank you. Judah's waving goodbye. Israel says, sorry, was doing some research. What do you mean by research? Why did you put it in quotes? Michelle says, oh, you can totally show it. I'm shameless. Good, because it's cute. You should be shameless. There should be no shame in that. Oh, I'm gonna have to... No. Oh, no. There we go. It's really good form, honestly. Like, that's really good practice. And, like, your hands are looking damn good, my guy. So, that's a really good sketch. I'm happy that you were able to get some sketching in. I forgot that it's Inktober and that I have in the past tried to do Inktober. And I'm sitting here like, maybe. Alright, break time's almost up. Israel says, I'm trying to make a new Pokemon team. You know, I was literally just talking about how much you know about Pokemon today. How ironic that you're bringing up that you're making a new Pokemon team. I was literally just telling my coworker today about just how, like, incredible you are at memorizing Pokemon stats. Like, it's nuts. Absolutely insane. In the best way, Israel. I hope you understand. Good night, Dance of Christ. Stay safe out there. Tell the kiddos I said goodnight. Oh, I'm tired. I don't want to be tired. Alright, let's go. I say we start up at 50, so my entire Pomo won't be taken up by me going downstairs, heating up chicken, and coming back up here with a Red Bull. Sound good? Everyone? Because I think that's how we're gonna play this. So we're just gonna set up a 50-minute here. And I'll also get a refill on water. This is water, by the way. Like, just so you all know, I'm not sitting here chugging Red Bull all night. This is water. I forgot my water bottle at home one day, so I went to a store to get a Mountain Dew because I wanted Mountain Dew, but more importantly, I wanted the bottle to put it in. And I should have gotten this break because I regretted getting a Mountain Dew. And now this is the Holberton water bottle. This is what I have now to drink water out of. So. Alright, let's do this. I will see you guys in 50.
can do anything.
Okay. ChatGPT is. I'm so tired. Okay, so let's set a break timer. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump my mic. I don't have any of my normal setup with me, which is why all of this is a little bit different than normal. I don't have my ring light on me. I don't have like any of that stuff. I kind of just thought to myself, you know what? You have the ability to do this, so you should do it. Or could, I should say. I don't want that music to be too loud. That was the end of it, which is why it was quiet. I don't know. I also do need mic checks from you guys that are at home watching, which would be all of you, because I am the only one here. Scroll that down just a wee bit. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. I think that's good. Alright. So, yeah, let me just freaking timer. Let's start a break timer. And if we go past it, then fine. I'm not upset about it. I hope you guys aren't either. Forgot to change that last one to hydrate. Everybody, let's make sure that we hydrate. Drink some water. Okay, now that everyone's hydrated, we can start our break officially. Alright, so let me pull up the chat here. It's all good, Mike is good, Judah says, thank you, I appreciate that. Israel says, I'm getting ready to do my laundry. Okay, well you're gonna leave me at the time where I need a rubber duck? How dare you. Anyway, Okay, so shit. Camera angles. I got this. Okay. So we're recreating a function called a TOEI. Now, a TOEI will go through an entire string, like A, B, C, D, blah, 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 blah. It'll go through... Okay, I don't know if this is what a TOEI does, but this is what we are being asked to do. So, I don't know if this is exactly what a TOEI does. I know the basic idea of it, though. And it harvests an integer from a string. Now, ChatGPT is telling me that the second that it encounters a character that does not have the ASCII value that correlates to an integer. I understand those are a lot of big words. I can explain them if you would like. It's not a big deal. If it comes across a letter and not a number, then it stops, like it exits out of its loop, because it loops through each individual letter. The problem is that's not the piece of code that they're asking us to make. They're asking us to skip through letters and determine which ones are integers. And hold on, I don't even know. Hold up, let me just take a little look-see. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so we're supposed to get through characters that are letters both before and after the numbers, is the thing. So we have to go. I hate it here! I hate it here so much! One of the smartest people here was working on this for, like, no lie, 8 hours, and I was like, I'll be fine. And I waited until now to really start working on it. I mean, like, I didn't wait, but I was lagging my feet a little bit, like, last night and today. So now here I am, stuck on the last task of the last project, and I don't want to be the only one at PLD that doesn't have this done. I want to be the smart kid. Let me be the smart kid. Anyway, I fucking... God damn, I can't... So, like, okay, again, like, here's the fucking thing. Okay, so a TOEI, somehow, this is, before I asked ChatGPT to explain what a TOEI is to me, so this is my understanding from what we got from the expected input and output that they gave us when they run the code. They didn't give us the code, they gave us what they are going to use to test the code and what they want as an output. So, when they put in, quote, 9.8, unquote, they expect the program to return 9.8 or 98, but as an integer instead of a string. When we go down and we've got a tab and minus, plus, blah, 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 98, it wants us to return negative 98, and I don't know if it returns... It does not return absolutes, okay? It returns negatives, but I don't know if that negative is based on the character before the integer, or if it's based on, like, all of the pluses and minuses put together. Yeah, there. Sorry, I'm working with a mirrored version of myself. This is actually very difficult. This is my right hand that you see. Very odd. Which makes sense to you, but to me, it's not at all making sense. Whatever. I'm leaning towards all, because here's the thing. It returns a positive 98 when it goes, first of all, it goes tab, plus, space, minus 98, and it returns a positive 98, so it's not going to be the character that's just before the 98, it's going to be somehow some understanding of positive or negative based on how many positives or negatives it receives. So right now we're equaling out. I can only assume that the only thing that'll make it negative is if there's more negative, like, characters, like minuses than positives. Like, I don't even know if that's making sense. I'm so tired. Okay, so yeah, here. We're just gonna get this for history's sake. This is Ace's whiteboard, October 1st, right before they lost their goddamn mind. So, I haven't even been looking at the chat. I'm sure you guys are chiming in. I'm just looking at this problem, and I'm just trying so hard to conceptualize this. Okay, so, what I'm seeing here is, like, there's a negative 402. And it returns negative 402. there is a... We're gonna skip past that one, I think. No, we're not. I can't even count how many that is! There's so many! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minuses. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pluses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minuses. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pluses. And then 1, 2 negatives. And then it's 98. So, okay, I've simplified this because I'm not writing out all of those minuses. That's not what's happening. But it's literally 6 minuses, and then another 5 pluses, and then another 5 minuses, and then another 5 pluses, and then another 2 98s. So I can only imagine, because we have those extra 2, the extra 2 minuses, that the program is assuming that the number is negative. So we're off to a good start. We figured out how it's going to determine negative versus positive numbers. Now the question is, do we just loop through the entire thing and smash together whatever we've got? I guess so. I fucking guess so. I don't understand how to take... We have to translate the ASCII values into their integer values. But I don't know if we return them as their integer values or as their ASCII values, and I don't understand. I mean, like, ChatGPT explained some of it to me. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to use its code because it thinks that a TOEI just stops when it hits a letter. That's what I was on about earlier. ChatGPT is telling me that when it hits a letter, you get the hell out of Dodge. You just completely exit your loop. It's fine. Well, this is wanting to return numbers, whether or not there are letters, before or after, or both the numbers. How's everyone else's night going? I will be going to the restroom when we are done with this little chat. I guess no one has had anything to say about my little... I don't understand what I'm doing! I don't understand pointers at all. Like, I do understand pointers. I understand that they're basically, like, cell references. I don't understand, like, how iterating through them works. I don't understand, like, I have to be okay with not knowing, and I have to accept that, and that's what I tell all of the students that don't know shit. Like, it is okay that you don't know stuff. Get your stuff done today, and as you continue to work with this, you will understand it. Like, you're working with a mechanism that you don't understand. I'm working with a mechanism that I don't understand. I should be okay with not understanding it. I'm not okay with not understanding it. I'm struggling so hard. This is not something that I ever had to learn. Like, the best I can do is compare and contrast this to... My brain just completely stopped. The best I can do is compare and contrast this to using cell references in Excel. And when I asked ChatGPT, it was like, so is it basically this? And it was like, basically this, just higher risk. You know, like, with pointers, you're dealing directly with the memory of your computer, but you also can use pointers to point to arrays, and then you can use pointers to point to certain points in the arrays from the pointer. Just... Yeah, so anyway, if no one has anything to say about whether or not we do a 50 or a 25, I'm thinking we do a 25. Because I would like to give myself at least, like... I'd like to give myself a short little, like, you know, just see if I can tap it. Judah says, interesting. I had an entire spiel, and your response is interesting. This is gonna be my life now. I know that I sound like a lunatic. You know, I've missed these streams though, because, like, being able to explain something to an audience that I don't expect to necessarily follow anything of what I'm saying means that I can be the raving lunatic that I am. And that lets me learn because it means that I explain things in the most chaotic way until I actually can explain what the hell I'm doing. Thank you, Judah. Judah says you got this, and it's very sweet of him to say that. Alright, let's go ahead and start at 25. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then we are going to kick some fucking code. Let's motherfucking go. Alright, see you soon. Okay, so sorry about that, my timer spooked me. I've already erased what I showed earlier, but I did take a picture of it so I could have it for future reference. This brain is moving today. I haven't even really put pen on paper yet, so to speak. As far as let's set up a break timer. I should do long break because we've been doing this for 2 hours now. It doesn't even feel like we've been doing this for 2 hours. I feel like I really just got started, honestly. Yeah, holy shit, we've been live for 2 hours. And I'm not. Oh, I can see why this killed Cody. Oh my god. There's a train going past in the distance. Oh, I've already missed my Sunday bus. That's not even something I was thinking about. I should have thought about it, because now I'm either here until 5:30, when I can catch the bus going home, or I get a lift. I don't particularly care for paying for a lift, but hopefully this doesn't take me until 5:30, so I'm not sure exactly what the game plan is here. Okay, right, what were we talking about? We were talking about whiteboard shit. Oh my god. Alright, hold up. Here we go. Let's go ahead and... Where's the chat? There's the chat. Anyway. Yeah, so is anyone still here even? Oh, I was gonna do a break timer. Right, I was gonna see if I wanted to do a long break. I should do a long break. We should break these up into... We should break these up into 2-hour blocks and take a long break every 2 hours. Okay. About to head off, actually. Yeah, you need your sleep, homie. You're probably, like, hella jet-lagged, I'm sure. So, Judah, you have a good night. I will see you at some point. Again, welcome back to Tulsa. It's good having you. Israel says, I'm still here. Okay, Izzy, how do you feel about... Let's do a 15-minute long break, and then report back here for another... I'm feeling 50s, honestly. Like, I'm down for a 50. Judah says, yes, thank you. Of course. Okay. Let's see if I can... run travel stream. No, I don't. I need... this. Hold on. Sorry. It's been a while since I've done this. Properties, that's where we go. Okay, and let's go ahead and cut. There we go. Yay. Awesome. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and restart the timer. Oh, no, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay, 1 second. Goodbye, timer. Hello, timer. Alright, I will see you guys in 15 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 14.5 seconds. 14.5 minutes. 14 and a half minutes. Alright. I'm so done with this shit. Let's do this all the way down here. And we'll come back to that when we need it. I feel like I need to yawn, but I don't. I just came up the steps and I'm feeling winded because I'm dehydrated as shit. I think there's just one person here right now. Is that you, Izzy? And Judah says, good night, hope it all works out. Thank you, Judah. Appreciate it. Izzy, you still around? You ready to help me kick some code? Because I think I am onto something. I just don't know what it is. I'm gonna have some candy, because I deserve candy. Question is, do I want Vita Honeys? Or whatever the hell is the other candy in here? Nerd clusters. We'll do some Vita Honeys. I've also got sourdough. I've made a sourdough starter in the time since I've streamed last. Izzy says, yeah, that's me. The one viewer is still around. I can always count on you, bro. I appreciate it. So what are you working on? Are you still working on that team that you were making earlier? How long does it take to create a Pokemon team, like for real? Like, not that I'm judging, I'm just curious. Also, what were you researching earlier? Don't you already know everything about Pokemon? Hold on, something ain't mathing here. What is it they said? Sorry, I was doing some research, trying to make a new Pokemon team. Izzy, are you gonna chime in here? Mostly just been clearing my boxes. Oh, okay, so that's what you're working on now. I gotcha. Okay. I understand. I should not be drinking a Red Bull at this time of night. My therapist is gonna have boards with me tomorrow. Alright. Let's kick some code. Let's fucking do it. Let's go for another 50, I think. I'm feeling the 50s. I also think that we should switch music. How do you guys feel about going for wavy? Let's figure out music here for a second. Okay. have it down. Shit, I don't know which one I have it as. Not that one. I don't know where my Wavy Wednesday playlist is. Where is my Wavy Wednesday playlist? I have Sagittarius V. Oh, did I like never actually put that source back together? I just have Saggy V and Stevia Sphere. I forget how much is even on Stevia Spheres. I'm good to do some Stevia Sphere if you guys are, though. Well, let's go ahead and hide that. Did I add Stevia Sphere? I did. Wow. Yeah, I think we can remove Study Bops. No, I'm not sure I want to remove Study Bops. I don't know what's gonna happen when I hit cut. There's nothing playing. Okay, good. Unhide all. Let's just pop this out. Make it long. Okay. The thing is, Study Bops are dead. So that's good. Well, really, they're just not playing. And we've got some Stevia Sphere going. I think I'm okay with this. See, I'm not sure if it's gonna skip through the albums, or if it's just going to be this. So, fuck, it is hot up here. Like, I'm dying. I'm actually dying. I don't know why it's like... I don't know why they keep their campus like this. It's sweltering up here. Like, I got a fan specifically. Oh, you probably can't hear me when I do that. Oh, look at that! The fucking air conditioner just turned on. Okay. How are we feeling about this? Are we feeling okay? So, ow, I have just popped in like 2 places. Jesus Christ, everything that could be going wrong today is... That's great. I love that for me. That's my favorite thing to experience. Okay. We might not actually be here all night. I don't know. I am starting to get a little worried about a lack of sleep and whatnot. I do also need to take my meds, which I forgot to bring with me. I don't know. I should at least do another 25, I think. So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna see how this mix works. It's been so long since I've touched anything that wasn't Study Bops. And I haven't even really touched Study Bops other than today in the last stream, so I'm not really sure I fully remember how we had things set up. But let's go ahead and roll with this for a little bit, and we'll see how it goes. So, yeah, let's do it at 25. Alright. Let's fucking do it. so we've got about 15 seconds left. I'm cooking. I don't think that I'm burning, I think I'm cooking. How do you guys feel about just rolling straight into another 25? Because I'm cooking. I'm going. I think I got this. I don't know for sure. I'm taking up the entire I'm taking up the entire whiteboard table, so if I don't got this, we're gonna be going home soon. So, it's freaking hot up here. Why do they let it get so warm? I hate it. Anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and just roll straight into... Oh, okay, first, everyone hydrate. Yeah, so at Holberton, they have tables that are made out of whiteboards, and I'm taking up literally the entire table with this shit. I'm done with it. I'm hammer and nailing. Let's go. You know, old dog Natrix doesn't quite go together so well. Alright. Let's McFucking do it. I am going to, however, grab a tissue because my nose is stuffed. I'm tired. I'm really tired. Fuck, I'm tired. Honestly, I'm surprised that the code that I wrote even was able to compile without any compile errors. Betty's still mad at me because I haven't actually given her any documentation, but that's fine, she can wait. I'm getting all kinds of crazy output that I don't understand how I'm getting, so I'm about to push it through Python tutor. I don't really feel like taking a very long break, even though we did just do 50 minutes. So we'll just do a 5-minute breather break. Actually, we should. The whole point of Pomodoros is to keep you from, like, burning out, so. Take your breaks. Take your breaks, kids. It's important. If you want to be able to keep going for longer, you gotta rest in between your sprints. I don't know. I think I've got it. It's something in the syntax. And I'm gonna run it through Python tutor step by step, see kind of how that goes. When I say none of the results came back correctly, I do mean 0 of the results, and they do, let's see. Oh, Israel says his clothes just got done. Yay! Congrats on finishing laundry. That's something we've never have accomplished. My partner does a pretty good job, though. It's usually me that comes home after school, and I'm like, here's 2 pairs of clothes somehow, sorry. But yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different things that they run through your code to check to see if your code does what it wants you to do. And you have to be sure that you successfully return something, so your code successfully runs, you've compiled it, you've put it in Betty's style preferences and the documentation preferences. The file has to be present, which obvi. And then there are a few things that you're not allowed to use. Like, you're not allowed to use arrays in this one, which is weird because, like, the whole thing, the whole point of this set of tasks is to learn about how to use arrays. So it's weird that they wouldn't let you use type array. I'm actually not sure. I think they're waiting to really dig us deep into arrays, because the only arrays that we've worked with are single-dimensional arrays, like one-dimensional arrays, like a list, instead of a 2-dimensional or 3-dimensional or 15 fucking dimensional array. Do I know how to work with none of those arrays? Not really. I just barely got into 3-dimensional arrays during my time with VBA, and I was trying to figure out how to declare them and how to work with them, but, like, that syntax didn't add up for me, so maybe it'll be easier in C. I doubt it. Nothing seems to be easier than VBA was. Like, I picked up with VBA pretty quick, but that also was because I had a pretty damn good teacher with VBA. There's a YouTuber named Wise Owl. I'll go ahead and grab one of his videos and drop it on there. Oh my Jesus. We've been going at this for 3.5 hours now. We've done 50 minutes since the last long break. That makes sense. We'll probably do another 50 if need be. Let's see, let's go ahead and go to Wise Owl. I'll just drop his entire channel link. Right on the chat. Give me just a second. Yeah, here we go. Where is the chat? Where did it go? There it is. Well, if you're watching from the future, you can check the chat replays. Otherwise, you can YouTube search, Wiseowl tutorials. That's the man I learned how to code from, other than Dad. But Dad didn't really like sit me down and teach me how to code. He was just kind of like, this is the thing I'm doing, and kind of how I'm doing it. And I'm like, wow, that's so cool. You talk to computers. He didn't teach me how to talk to computers. I pretty much had to learn that myself, and I learned it in a language that he no longer used. So Dad couldn't even help me out in that. So that man, Wiseowl, was the man who helped me learn how to code, learn how to talk to computers. I need to check out his C tutorials. That might be something that I spend tonight doing. I think he has some C tutorials. Hold on. Let me double check. Power Automate, Excel, Excel VBA games, channel guide, DAX for Power BI. He's got some Python videos, like 30 of them. I probably should check those out. VBA writing SQL for Excel using ADODB. That was a really good series. There's 46 videos there, and there is a massive amount of information. I've only used like a handful of those videos, but holy fucking shit, that was nuts. Excel VBA working with Word. I do kind of want to explore that a little bit. Excel VBA working with databases. Yeah, so that one kind of focused on MySQL. I have not played with MySQL at all yet. The only database I've played with is Access, and then if you want to include Excel, which most people wouldn't. Excel VBA getting data from websites, that's got to be an old one. Excel VBA working with Outlook, that's dangerous. Power BI, SQL Server 2017 getting started. I might take a look at that. Excel VBA online course. Yeah. So it doesn't look like he has any videos on C. Oh, maybe he does. Excel VBA playlist. Like, he breaks these down into a lot. SQL Server playlist, SQL Server reporting services playlist. Interesting. Okay, so I'm guessing he doesn't have any videos on C. That's odd. I thought that he did. Maybe not. How do I use Google Translate with Excel VBA? That was from a year ago. Oh, my guy has not. Okay, he uploaded something 2 days ago. So it's not like he's just like poof gone. Oh, he really does not have any C tutorials. I thought that he did! No! I think his name is Andrew. Andrew, why would you do this to me? How dare you not anticipate my every single need, even though you don't know me? A lot of Excel, though. A lot of Excel. This man. I love this man. How do I paste Excel data into an existing text box in PowerPoint? That sounds like fun. Alright, anyway, sorry. Let's hop back over here. We don't have too much time left. That was a fun way to kill 5 minutes. I don't know, if anyone has any YouTube channels that they learned C from and they enjoy, let me know, because this is getting tiring. Like, C is a little less intuitive than Bash, so I'm enjoying it a decent amount. And like, I'm doing okay with loops and if statements, and the syntax isn't too terrible. I mean, like, Betty's a bitch, but everyone thinks Betty's a bitch, like, I'm not the only one. I don't know. I'm tired. I don't want to do this. My shoulder hurts, my other shoulder hurts, my neck hurts. My eyes hurt. Even with these blue blockers, my eyes are still in pain. I'm also, like, really hot and sweaty. Let's do another 25 and see how it goes. Why is it so hot up here? Like, can we get... I'm gonna bring, like, a mechanical fan to plug in, because, like, it's not just that it's hot and stuffy up here, there's, like, zero air circulation happening at all. And, like, even when the air conditioner is on, you can barely feel it. I'm also just hot-blooded by nature, though, so... Someone who is not as robust as me would probably love this room, actually. I'm tired. I have itchy nose syndrome right now, and also my headphones are encapsulating my ears, which is also making me feel hot and sweaty. I don't know. I'm tired. We shouldn't have taken a 10-minute break. Now I'm like, I want to go home. I recently started rewatching Kid Cosmic, and I would love to go home and just watch Kid Cosmic. But I would also like to go home knowing that I pulled this off, and then watch Kid Cosmic, you know what I mean? Yeah. Izzy, are you even still here? Are you just doing your laundry? Are you gone? You were the one person I was talking to. Yeah, we've got one viewer. You've been my only viewer since Judah left. I'm pretty sure that was it's not gonna tell me exactly what time that was. Oh well. It was just before 11, I suppose. So, we've had a few people chime in here and there. We've had 5 people. We had 5 people at 2 separate points during the stream, so that's pretty fun. So, 17 views in total. Hey, I'm not upset about that, honestly. I'm really happy about it, legitimately. Right at this. Alright. The timer says let's go. So I guess we gotta go. Where did I put the chat? There you are. Yeah, I'm still here. Okay, good. I'm glad you didn't leave me. I don't want to do this. I'm tired. I just want to go home and watch cartoons. Alright. Let's do it. Let's kick some code. Let's see it. So, I know we're not completely done with the promo just yet, and that's fine. Oh my Jesus, how long have we been doing this? We've been live for 4 hours now. I feel like I wasted a lot of time today. Because I'm sitting here thinking, where did that time go? But that time was spent roasting. Like, that extra time that I did. Some of it was spent helping others, and some of it was spent resting. Some of it was just spent decompressing from work, or taking a walk and socializing with my peers. I can't consider that wasted time, nor should I. But boy fucking howdy is it hard when I'm staring the end of this in the face. The code that I have now passes most of the checks, and if I can get it up to Betty's standard, then most of it will be solved and I can be happy with that. Like, that's not even going to be that many points off, especially if I go back and I turn in those, like, a handful of points late, you know? Like, I'm not missing a lot by not finishing this, but god damn, it does not feel good to say that. It feels like I'm quitting. So, I'm not sure exactly what the play here is. I really wanted to take tomorrow off. I really wanted Mondays off, like, really badly. I did not want to fucking have to do coding on Mondays because I work weekends and I want to be here at school at least like 4 days out of the work week, if you would. And I have to be here on Tuesdays, so I might as well make my one day off Monday, like after I've done work and I've spent some time going back to school after work. Like, getting my ass kicked over the weekend at work and then going home and sleeping in. I was also kind of hoping that there would be some other people here tonight to really kind of bounce ideas off of, because it's definitely easier to stay up later when you have other people encouraging you, you know? When you've got other people that are like, yeah, let's get it done. I'm the only one here. And I've got one other person on my stream who is probably in the chat. Hi, Israel. Maybe there's another person here right now. No, there are 0 concurrent viewers according to one of these stats. I'm sure Israel is actually around, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I think what I'm gonna do is get shit up to Betty's standards and call it tentatively a night. Israel says hi. Hi. Because your boy is tired, your boy had a long week. I should be proud of myself for having gotten this far, and I should be proud of myself for being able to say, okay, this is where you need to take a step back, because from what I'm seeing with the checks, I need some extra loops, and I need some extra logic, and both of those are in short supply right now as far as my brain is concerned, so yeah. Also, the logic that we used to determine whether or not something, Israel says, don't push yourself. Yeah, see, I really just need someone else to say it. Like, I'll agree with it, and I'll even be the first to say it, but it's not until someone else says it that I'm like, oh yeah, no, you're probably right. But the logic that we came up with for positive versus negative, that's not valid either. It turns out that they are wanting something completely different. And hell if I know how to give it to them. I don't. I really don't. Because what they say that they're expecting is not what they're expecting when they run it past their actual checker. what they say initially is not what they actually want, and it's really frustrating. But that's coding in a nutshell. That's what it's gonna be like dealing with clients anyway. Like that's the client experience in a nutshell in reality. So I guess I should be thankful. But yeah. Alright. I think I'm going to take a walk. I'm gonna step outside. And then I'm gonna come back in. I'm gonna make Betty happy. And then I'm gonna clean up. And then I'm gonna go home. So, y'all, this has been an incredible 4 hours. If you're watching from the future, hi. Tell me in the comments what is the most recent fruit that you've eaten. Israel says, if you do push yourself, your work will suffer for it. Exactly. No, it's true. Like, yeah, there's something to be said about getting it done and getting it on the page, but there's a whole other thing to be said about I understand this, and if I just keep bashing my head in, who knows? Who knows? And I'm already doing that with one of the problems tonight. Like, I know that it works, I understand the vague logic, I'm gonna have to ask someone. Banana, you ate a banana recently. Okay, nice. Alright, anyway, y'all have a good week. I don't know when I'll stream again. I'd like to get into streaming more regularly. Honestly, if I'm here alone on Sundays, that's probably how I'll do it. I don't know if any of the other students would even want to be on stream. They're certainly welcome to, but I also don't want to be that person that's like, oh, I'm streaming, you can't talk right now. Or, oh, I'm streaming, actually, I don't want you. Because, like, I don't mind them being in the shot, but I also don't want them to accidentally be in the shot if they don't want to be. You know, like, I just... There's a lot of ins and outs when it comes to streaming in public spaces, you know? Because you don't want anyone to walk by if they don't want to be on camera and they're unsuspecting. That's why I'm in this corner, actually. Well, one of the reasons. I also like being in this corner when I'm by myself, because... Yeah. It's right up... Yeah. It's a corner. Anyway. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna go take a walk, get some fresh air. I love you guys. Stay safe. Drink some